and gentlemen, I am so happy to share that we're back. If you are here watching the VOD, welcome. There's no wrong way to watch the content. So glad to have you here. Please don't forget to like the video, comment down below, and subscribe to catch me live next time. Make sure to hit that bell for notifications. With that said, guys, let's cue the music and game on. We got some grinding to do, everybody. Let's get our chat up, let's pin it to the screen, and let's get logged in and get that nature rune crafting going, get that runecraft experience flowing, get the bars rowing. We got it, boys, we got it. It's gonna be a great stream. Can't wait, I'm excited, get excited, let's make it happen. I am arguably late, so I'm going to get started just by doing some solo runs here, and then as people funnel in, we will alternate. We'll alternate between the solo runs and altar standing with a group of powerful, teamed up, supportive runners, all working towards double nats. I shouldn't call it alternate, we'll swap, because, you know, hopefully, ideally, we'll have a really strong core group of runners, and I won't need to alternate, but, you know, people have lives, so we'll see. We always do check the gem trader here, he's empty. Something else I've thought of as I've been doing this method, on the way to the nature altar, you can find seaweed. And I'm thinking maybe it's worth it to pick that seaweed up, because that seaweed's worth like 500. I think 500 GP. Like there's one down there to the south, which I don't think is worth going to grab. It's not really on the way. But there's one like here on the east coast. I'm not going to take it now because I don't want to drop a rune S. That's like 150 GPS right there. So, but that seaweed right there, I don't know what its respawn time is. It is not very far out of the way, and I feel like it would be worth it. Whew, I feel a big sneeze coming. Woo! Oh my gosh. Excuse me. All right, let us, as we're doing this, get the channel up. Get the bat signal out. Tell everybody that we are live. We're grinding. Take auto retail off. Live. Make sure to do my share here and like the video. Let's get those likes started. 1 like on the video already from yours truly. Now, initially, I had planned on doing a 12-hour stream today, but because of a change of plans, I will be doing 2 5-hour streams with a 2-hour break in the middle. This will give me a window to mow my lawn. The lawn is too long. Need my coffee. Delicious. This is bourbon infused coffee. It's not alcoholic. It just has bourbon flavor, and it is absolutely delicious. Yo, what is up, Alex? How are you, my friend? Good to see ya. How's the merchanting going, man? What's your bank looking like, Alex? I'd love to know. Live in crafting. Thank you, legend. Game on. Grind on. And I'll see you soon. Let's go, Alex. coming in hot, starting off the stream with huge hype, with a valuable, respectable, and honorable subscription to the Josh Brown game stream. Bro, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thanks for coming to hang out. Awesome to have you here as part of the community, which you already were, but now officially part of the community with your subscription. Thank you so much, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're gaming and grinding, man. Yo, Alex, yes you can. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Welcome as a chatter. Welcome as a member of this community. All right, Doozer, local hero. We got to hit up Ellen7. Live and crafting. Let's get it. Bank just hit 45 mil. Oh my gosh, man. That's insane. You could afford about half of the S needed to get from 44 to 91 Runecraft. It's about 95 million gold to buy the 650,000 essence needed to get to 91. Level 1 RC, love that. Love that for you. Yeah, that's, you know, the thing with RC. A lot of people don't touch it. Oh, I overshot the log this time. All right, who else do we need to hit up? Live in crafting, let's get it. Live in crafting, let's get it. Live in crafting, let's get it. Yo, guys, those of you who are early birds, early risers, coming to hang out, thank you for being here. First stoppers, first chatters, do me a solid if you are here viewing the content and you have not yet thrown a like down on the video. I would sure appreciate it, man. We are trying to send this stream into the stratosphere of the YouTube algo, to the entire 04 community and beyond, into the OSRS community, into the World of Warcraft community, into the Phantasy Star Online community, into the Final Fantasy 14 community, into the edge of all MMO and gaming sphere communities. Booker Thomas, welcome, man. Hunting med clues. I hear that guards, right? You're killing guards for those, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, hon. Oh, they're gonna be power washing? Okay. Love you, hon. Have a good workout. I do not play 07. No, sir. Do you also play 07, man? Are you like double monitoring this and an 07 server? Oh, yeah. 07 means OSRS. I have OSRS accounts. So I've got a free-to-play Iron Man on OSRS, and I also have a members Iron Man. I haven't touched the members Iron Man since like 2018. The free-to-play Iron Man, that is exactly what I was playing right before I found this server. You're doing Ice Warriors on the mountain for the med clues? Okay. I didn't realize that that was the move. Or actually, I don't know anything about this. I've been so in the world of Runecraft that there is an entire meta of other combat and treasure hunting and other skills that I just haven't explored. So I'm curious. Educate me. What are the options that you considered for your medium clue targets? And why did you land on Ice Warriors as opposed to the others? Nah, you log off this to play OSRS? Okay. You were tabbing earlier. You were tobbing. Tobbing. Is tobbing a type of content in OSRS? The seaweed is just because it's on the way, man. Like, seaweed go for 500 gold each, and eventually, someday, I'd like to do crafting on this account. And it occurred to me that seaweed is, like, literally en route. Mediums are the hardest clue to farm efficiently. Interesting. Oh, Theater of Blood raids too. Okay. See, I never got far enough to experience any of the raid meta. I don't know. I know that Theater of Blood is a raid, and that's about it. I don't know what it's like. You know, anything that came out after 2018, I have not been exposed to, and even a lot of the 2018 and prior content I didn't get exposed to just because I didn't get to it, you know. Iron J Brown is my Iron Man account. If you wanted to look up my stats, Iron J Brown, that is my members Iron Man account. So low levels could view Black Heather. Yeah, you're going to be shocked to realize how little I know about OSRs, man. Black Heather, I don't even know who she is, man. Black Heather. Yeah, no idea. Ice Warriors are the move, man. Decent drops. But... oh, decent drops, and I've gotten 4 clues in 200 kills. That sounds like you're on the better side of variance big time, man, because all clues are 1 out of 128, as far as I know. Rumor! Mr. Josh Brown, my boy, how are you? Computer's been broken. Sorry I haven't been around. I'm so sorry to hear that, Rumor. Welcome to the stream, man. Just so you know, this game is actually quite playable on mobile if you have a Bluetooth mouse and keyboard. With those, your mobile device is every bit as usable as your computer. You need like 50 plus stats to kill Ice Warriors defense level. 50 plus combat stats? That's like nothing. I'm already 50 plus. 50 plus you can get in like a few days. If you're just going for like 50 plus attack, strength, defense. And I guess, you know, prayer maybe, I don't know. Not 50 prayer, but just for... just enough prayer for the protection prayers. 43. Jokers are better because they have no defense. Ice Warriors 40 plus slash defense. See, this sounds like it's like one's not better than the other. It's just a choice. Do you want a lower defense monster that is going to die faster? Or do you want a higher defense monster that has a better loot table? So this is just like, do you want more XP or do you want more GP kind of thing? Perhaps. Maybe they both have merits. Actually, I said Jokers have the same drop, about the same drop table plus big bones. So Lee's right. Jokers might actually be a bit better than what I'm doing. Ice Warrior. Dude, sorry for being weird. I was just a little hammered if it wasn't obvious. No, it was not obvious. Oh, that seaweed's already back? Damn, that thing respawns quickly. I'm going to have to pay better attention, guys. I think that it's every other run then. Oh, wow. These spiders are actually kind of messing me up. I'm not out regenning them. So, did anyone pay attention? Is the seaweed up every lap? Or is it up every other lap, because that's what I wanted to realize. And I thought it was going to be every like several laps, but if it's up like every other lap, that's going to end up being a lot of seaweed for whoever snags it while running. Which is probably not even something that would be efficient, because you've got a bunch of people fighting over seaweed. There's going to be a lot of people that run over there trying to get it and don't get the seaweed, and only one person gets the benefit of running off course. See where I'm going with this? It turns into a net inefficiency for the entire group. So Lee's right. However, I'm 3 steps away from transpo. What's the transpo? Amadou, welcome back, man. Good to see you, brother. The glider. Oh, because there's a glider on top of the mountain. And so what? You just bank in the tree gnome village and then get right back at it? Yeah, Future, I did not have any idea you were hammered, or even a little drunk. You didn't seem weird at all. You seemed fun to talk to. You seemed genuine. So let me assuage any concerns you may be having. You're good. Nah, luckily I haven't been getting full inventories before a clue, so I use the glider to get close to wherever I need to be before the clue. Ah, aha, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, dude, you said you've been getting a clue every 50 kills, which is strong. How come these spiders keep hitting 5s on me? They're max hitting me over and over again. I need to get my boots of lightness on. I totally forgot those. I also need to get my FashionScape on. All right, who else is on here? I don't see anyone. Smooth Brain. Yo, welcome back. Yo, come one, come all, guys. 15 viewers on a Saturday morning. Great to see you. Great to game with you. Thanks for being here. If you haven't already thrown a like on the video, now's the time. If you maybe forgot to throw the like, now is your opportunity. It's easy, it's fast, it's fun, and it helps us get this community out to the rest of the world. Would sure appreciate it. Ice Warriors, we're going to check their defense. They have only 20 crush defense. So if you're going to attack them with melee, you should crush. They've got 30 range defense. Magic is their weakness. They're the weakest against magic. So if you're using a scimitar or a sword, it's probably not the move. I wonder if using a mace is actually best in slot against them. All right, let's get our FashionScape out. Where's our boots of lightness at? They're right here. I'm curious what these gloves give. Do these gloves give any? They do give a defense bonus, these gloves. I'll wear the gloves because they don't even weigh anything. Bunny ears, almost forgot those. That would have been a tragedy. All right, so we just got the seaweed, and then we like stalled a little bit at the bank. Let's go see if the seaweed's back up. Big 80 incoming indeed, man. We're gonna get it today if we get a good cohort of runners. We definitely need runners though, which right now we don't have. We've been live for 20 minutes without any runners, so hopefully people will start flowing in. We did just roll out a new 500 Rune Essence bonus. A 500 Rune Essence bonus. Like a sign-up bonus for anyone that runs for the first time. Or anyone who recruits somebody gets a 500 Essence bonus for themselves and for the person they recruited. Oh, dudes, take your time, man. Please, please. Don't feel like you need to rush. It's a video game. Wake up, grab your coffee, do whatever you need to do in game. Come through whenever it feels fun, man. Oh my gosh, guys, the seaweed's back. Okay, so the seaweed's back. This might be an every trip thing. It took me too long. It took me too long to bank that time. So I don't know for sure if the seaweed's going to be up every time. But if it's up every time, then this route definitely should be incorporating the seaweed. What is BAXE, by the way? By the way, if anyone got lobbies for me to cook, I'll cook them for you. I heard D-Mace is 5-tick in 04, and they buffed it to 4-tick later. So, if it's a slower weapon, that's going to make it worse. But wait, 5-tick, Dragon Longsword's 5-tick as well. Because Rune Scimitar's 4-tick. So, maybe still good, question mark? Oh, Bax is a battle axe. Okay, that makes sense. So this is kind of nice. If you're picking up the seaweed, you can just leave the Amulet of Glory in your inventory. And that will take up the one space, preserving it for the seaweed. Yeah, if we get 5 runners, we'll be working with like 25k XP an hour. And we've been consistently having 5 runners. So, you know, I'm up a bit early here. I posted today's stream late. Initially, it was going to be a 12-hour stream. However, I realized the lawn needs to be mowed. And so, due to that, it's going to be 2 5-hour streams with a 2-hour break in the middle. And that'll give me some time to mow the lawn. Oh, does that blueberry cocktail heal if I drink that thing? Does it, like, restore HP? Woo! Oh, okay. It's a buff. Gotcha. All right, let's take a look at the video. See how we did on the likes, you guys. We started this stream off with just me, the only lone wolf like on the video. And now we're running with 4 likes on the video. With 19 viewers, guys, we can do a lot better than 4 likes. I know that a lot of people are lurking. That's awesome. Lurk away. I hope there's no wrong way to enjoy the content. If you are lurking and can hear me now and could help out by throwing a like on the video, climbing out of a 4 like hole would be huge. 4 likes out of 19 viewers, we call that a huge opportunity to really get this video out there. 10 mil per like. I'm gonna interpret that as that's coming from you, Alex, which is very kind. It's a very unique type of donation to the stream. So thank you for it. Guys, Alex has offered 10K to anybody who likes the video. Then, actually not 10K, 10 mil to anybody who likes the videos. So, Alex, thank you so much. Whoever liked the video, let Alex know, and he will come through with the 10 mil. Game on, grind on, and thank you, Alex. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being a friend of the stream. Let me claim mine, Alex. No, I'm pretty sure I had it right, Lead Go. Yeah. Alex pretty clearly wanted to hook up the stream and do a little dono. 10 mil and Wildy level 55 have to bring your bank. However it turns out, as long as we get those likes flowing, guys, I'm good with it. Okay, yeah, guys, look, seaweed is back up. You can literally get a seaweed every single trip. That's kind of crazy. What is the respawn of seaweed? Spawns. Time. It's every 60 seconds it respawns. Every 60 seconds. Alex, you're a noob. I've seen your combat. I'll crush you. Shots fired, guys. Shots fired. Lead Go, I can be your duel partner. I'm running solo right now. Cash me outside. How about that? How about that? How about that? Uh-huh. How about that? Bring your full Sarah armor. Everybody knows you, Alex. You're a known quantity on the server. You're being called out with the Sarah armor kit and everything, man. It's gotta be love. It's gotta be love. Always choose love over hate, guys. Every time. Every time. Yes, I have, and I am also Black Arm ads. Do you want me to come and help you out? You'll have to tell me what to do, but as long as you guide me through what you need. I've only done the quest, and I had a Phoenix person come and help me. Hashtag shout out to the inducted. The inducted is Phoenix, and he came and helped me out. But, so I know what a Phoenix person has to do. They just need to go through the kitchen wall and shoot the guy. But like I've got an extra candlestick in my bank. But I don't think I can just give it to you, because if I just give it to you, I think that the game knows that you didn't do it right. I know for a fact that if you're Black Arm gang, the game will not let you just take someone else's candlestick, because somebody on my friends list tried to do that with me. We tested it out and it didn't work. Who was that? I think it was Matter Sky, potentially. Yo! What up, Joey? How many crafts per hour is the solo card method? I don't know the answer to that. I don't remember. I do know that it's faster than if you were to be doing the shot method. This is about... let me pull up my Excel sheet. It's about 20% faster. 20% more crafts than the shot method. The reason I don't know is because I've never tested it myself and I don't have the data. I'm usually not the one running. It's like Karsten, who's been doing all the testing, so he's got like the hard data. And I just looked at the hard data and made a percentage out of it. I should probably test it. And also, I'm not even doing it as fast as possible. Oh, I forgot to put the seaweed away. I'm not even doing it as fast as possible because I'm doing this seaweed thing. Man, I shouldn't have even turned around. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Hard to say. You need to kill the guard in front of Black Arm with the keys, and then after you get the candle, I'll come dual partner in like 5 to 10 minutes. Y'all jinxed me. I have yet to get one other clue. Have you done Heroes? I'm Phoenix Gang. Yes, I've done Heroes ads. I'm Black Arm Gang. And I can help you. I just need to be told what to do. I already have the keys, right? Don't I? Oh, you need to kill the guard in front of the black. You'll have to lead me to where that guard is. I do remember killing a guard. Yeah, I killed a guard and he dropped some keys. And I gave the keys to the Phoenix member. $29 runs per hour for shot method even feasible? Asks R.A. Tacky. That's like min-max, tick perfect, no lag. Maybe, maybe not. If you're like, it depends on so many factors. The biggest contributing factor to whether you're going to hit that is your agility level. Also, now that the book is in the game, like if you're like using the book to preserve run energy, which I should probably be doing, but I haven't done that quest yet. I have yet to get another medium clue, dude. Ah, man. Nice, that's solid. I might try it sometime. The book in Underground Passage. Alex, do you not know about the book tech that gives you like tons of run energy? You open this book from the quest and it makes your run energy not deplete the whole time that it's open. So there's like a dusty old book, I think is what it's called, that you get from Underground Passage. And if you click on the minimap and open that book, it causes an animation stall. And that animation stall causes your run energy to not deplete. You'll still lose some run energy, but like you preserve like 90%. It's like you preserve so much run energy that it takes you a very long time to run out. It's very click intensive though, because you're constantly opening and closing a book. Mudkip has a video on it. If you go to Mudkip's channel, he's the one who showed it. I don't think it's a dedicated video though. It's like buried in one of his progress videos. He talks about it. Don't know anything about Bis melee gloves. Beats me on that. What's going on, game? Game on, grind on. Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated, boys. Oof. Alright, it has been 35 minutes into the stream, and I'm already feeling the need to stretch it out. It's probably because it's so early. Of course we get swarmed, naturally. Ooh, alright. Feel free to get up and get that stretch in with me, guys. Stretch out those hammies. Yeah, I don't even know what Clank's gauntlets are, man. Is that part of the underground passage or something? Do-do-do-do. I do not know. Clank's gauntlets are a pair of gauntlets obtained during the underground pass quest. They look not that important though. Just based on the stats that I saw there. I'm not saying they're not Bis. Bis is Bis. It doesn't matter if it's 1 point better. It's still Bis. But, like, this is, like, +2 attack. You know, +2 is, like, very little. Unless it's the defense that everyone's all hyped about. Hey, yo! Karsten! My dude! Welcome to the stream, brother. How are you? I hope all's well for you. Oh, they give +2 strength. Hello. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Nakaz. That seems better than attack bonus, but I don't know. No news on the rules. I did have one anonymous user reach out to me and tell me he's about to do something that's gonna be raising hell. And he said it's not going to be nice. And I'm not, whatever that person does, I'm not really looking forward to it. I don't know if it's going to be as much of a bombshell or an explosion as he says it's going to be, but he says he's about to drop some, I don't know. He didn't even say what he's going to do, but he's like, just warning you, man, I'm about to XXX do this stuff. Not XXX, ... do this stuff. Oh, I forgot the seaweed this trip. Oh, and my glory is not charged. But he basically said he's not going to be very kind toward his opinions. He or she, because I don't know this person's gender. Alright. Still getting the stretching going. I'm considering opening up the blinds in my room here and letting in some sunlight. I want the sunlight, but I don't want the heat that it would come with. I hope it's nothing crazy. We only got 400 folks on this thing now, man. Yeah, I know. He was, like, real secretive about it. Like, it was a very weird message to deliver. Because, like, what he said to me is basically what I just said to you. He's like, I'm going to do something. And it's not going to be good. I'm like, all right. Well, and all I wrote back is, well, all I said back to him was, like, is it going to be productive? And then he didn't reply. Oh God! I hope it's not like that, Booker. I didn't think that far into it. Oof. Rose doing Fouling Massacre Part 2, bank your items, boys. If that's what he did, if he found a bug where he could like go around and PK people, I wouldn't mind it. That'd be funny. Fowler Massacre 2 confirmed here. Alright. Gonna do some stretches down here to get our back stretch going. Neck and back. I'm going to keep the user anonymous, so guessing names, I'm not going to confirm or deny. I mean, anyone can go onto the petition and, like, look at all the names and guess, but, you know, if someone DMs me something, I'm going to keep it anonymous out of respect to them. Are you actually 5'4"? Saw that in Garlic Stream. Yeah, dude. 5'4". Welcome from Garlic Stream, brother. Nice to have you here, Sterling. Yeah, people are always shocked to hear that I'm 5'4", man. They're like, you don't have the personality of someone that's 5'4". I'm like, all right. If you say so. Oh, Odablock is short. Dude, I don't even really know what that guy looks like. Odablock. Yeah, because people talk about him all the time. That's all bollocks anyways. Short man tendencies. Are there certain tendencies that are unique to short men versus tall men? I could see that being the case. I mean, you know, there's some things that are just going to be naturally different for the way that you live and experience life if you're short versus tall. Same way if you're male versus female or any other physical attribute like, you know, nature and nurture kind of thing. I could see there being some tendencies that are unique to being tall versus short, especially when it comes to like riding airplanes. My experience of riding an airplane is much different than that of someone who's much taller than I am. Interesting. Shorter men go bald faster. Yeah, the human body's crazy, man. Like, there's some things that are connected. Doesn't mean they're causated, but there's some correlations that are... It's one of... Yeah, like, that was my first thought too, Carson. Like, short men go bald faster. Like, that's not something that I would instantly trust or find to be instinctual, but it's not something that I would just dismiss outright. Like, I'd be open to looking at some research. You know, like, who knows? My entire fam is tall, bald guys. Naka says it happens at a much younger age. Shorter men can get jacked more easily and drunk. That's true. Yeah, dude. Two drinks and I'm gone. Woo! Psh, 2 sheets to the wind. But I barely drink, so. But when I do drink, like, I've got 2 modes. I'm either sober, which I am sober, like, almost the entire year. I probably drink like a few times a year. I'm either sober or I'm like going ham and like going out and partying. There is a in between where sometimes I'll be at a business related event and everybody's drinking and it's just kind of like part of the conference. So like for business reasons, I'll sometimes drink, but like I won't like come home and have a beer. And my wife doesn't drink, so I don't like go out to dinner and drink with her. And I wouldn't want to, like. It's easier, it's probably a lot easier for me to touch my toes than it is for tall people. Like, I'm just like, no problem. Wait, does that even go down to my toes? There we go. Like, to touch my toes, man, is just like I don't even have to try. Like, they're just right there. Give tips on wife quest. My tip for you, Fedora, on a wife quest is the worst advice that you'll ever be given. And you hear this from a lot of people. A lot of people will say, don't try and find your partner. It'll just happen to you when you least expect it. Like as soon as you stop trying, that's when you're going to find your love. Like, I'm sure you've heard that before. I just think that that's a load of bollocks. I think that finding a partner is no different than anything else in life. Like, if you want a good job, go and get that job. If you want a good education, go and get that education. Like, I don't know why people treat romantic fulfillment and achievement with some sort of unique passivity as if it's gonna help you get towards a goal in a way that's different from anything else in life that you're trying to accomplish. And I think it's terrible advice. If you want to find a wife, figure out what you want. That's the first step. And to figure out what you want, you kind of need to go and date. Because, like, knowing what you want is you almost need to know what you don't want. And to figure out what you don't want, you almost have to go dating. Carson disagrees. When I ditched apps and just started talking casually, I got somewhere finally with women. Well, see, here's the thing, Carson. I completely agree with that. But I think that what you said is not mutually exclusive to what I said. What I said is you should put effort in. But I didn't say use dating apps. I think dating apps are really not productive. And I think that what you did instead of dating apps of talking casually to women is the right approach. But I think that qualifies as putting in work. So here's, I guess, what I would say back to you, Carson. I would say that you don't just have casual conversations with women without trying, okay? And when I say trying, dude, it can be as simple as like you see a girl at the grocery store and you start up a conversation with her. That is effort. That is trying. So do things in person, I agree with, because dating apps are terrible. I'm not going to go down the whole rabbit hole of dating apps, but all of my LTRs involve dating apps. I don't even know how to get a relationship with someone IRL. To get a relationship with someone IRL, you need to do things IRL that are going to put you in positions to meet people. I could spit off 1,000 examples, like join an art club, join a book club, join a hiking club, join a bike riding club, go to a coffee social, join a religious community if you're religious, and do the community socials there. Volunteer for something that you love doing. Volunteer for a animal shelter if you love animals. I mean, put yourself in social situations. Dating apps are indeed full of bots, Sam, that's true. And of the users that are not bots, most are men. And so the men who are there are fighting over a very small pool of women. And the women who are there are bombarded with messages from men to where it becomes very, very, very difficult as a man to stand out on a dating app. Whereas when you meet someone IRL, it's intimate. You're not instantly being compared to 1,000 other men. This is a terrible analogy, man. This is a terrible analogy. But it's like, I'm going to go with it. Just like take it with a grain of salt. But like being a man and going onto a dating app to find a girlfriend is loosely analogous to being a woman and going on an adult entertainment site to try and find a husband. Like the worst place you could go as a woman trying to find a partner would be an adult entertainment site where you are instantly being compared to thousands and thousands of other women. And like that dichotomy, there's something to that analogy where like when you're a man and you're looking to find a woman, like going on a dating app, you're like instantly stacking the odds against yourself. It would be like going to a blind. It would be like going to a speed dating room, which I would recommend that. Like if you're trying to get into dating, going to an official speed dating would be good. But if you're a guy looking for a woman and you chose a speed dating environment where there were 7 men to every 3 women, like that's a terrible speed dating environment. Like you should have like the equal men and equal women. So what you're saying is do public yoga and be the only man there, less fish, more odds. Yeah. That it I would advocate more for being in a 50-50 environment though, cuz if you're in an environment where you are the only guy or there's very few men, that also puts you in a tough situation, and I'll explain why in a second. Yeah, okay. We opened the blinds finally. So, like, let's imagine you're in a yoga class, like Tranquil just said, and there's, like 20 women and you're the only guy. That is a very difficult environment to start dating as well, because every single move that you make is visible to every other woman, and women have their own competitive thing going on. Any woman in that yoga group, if they, like, lean into your advances, her leaning in is observed by every other woman in that yoga group. And there is a kind of like team and social dynamic. Like those yoga groups, like they're very social and no one wants to be outcasted. So you can put yourself in a position there where the woman who you're interested in, she's not going to let you flirt with her because she knows that she will be observed flirting with you in front of all her other yoga mates. And that, now she's risking her safe place. Like her yoga class, that's her safe place. She goes there to relax. She goes there to unwind. And if she damages her reputation by flirting with the only guy in the class in front of every other woman, she loses her safe space. So you're forcing this girl to do this like risk reward calculation for flirting with you that, again, you're stacking the odds against yourself, just in a different way. You don't want to go fishing in places women don't want to be fished for at, though. If you flirt in a women-only space, the only thing you're going to get is sexual harassment allegation. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about, Carson. Oh, dude, Naka, you're crazy, dude. Yoga's great for anybody. Josh is the wise old man, says Subterrage. That's so funny. That's so funny. I'm the wise old man from RuneScape. I think the wise old man's probably taller than I am. Is Ads still on? He must have logged off. A player named ADS, Ads, was asking for help with Heroes Quest, and I told him I'd help him, but he kind of disappeared. I met a girl from my country through RuneScape back in the day, actually. We even met up. I love that story, Carson. Was she pretty cool? That's awesome, man. Oh, wow, you guys were really young. Yeah, did her parents, like, not know that she went out to meet you? Oh, you cammed with her mom before? Okay. Well, that makes it not dangerous. I think you're asking Carson, but I'm from the Midwest, just in case you're asking me. So Carson, I was thinking about crafting body runes. And the one thing I got hung up on is how worthless, they're not worthless, but how not valuable body runes are. There's not a single buy offer for body runes on the entire market. It's how much more XP? Because I don't necessarily want money. I do want XP over money, but it needs to be like affordable. People are trying to sell them for 14 each. I guess people just are not training magic with body runes anymore. They were for a while. Ooh, I have an idea. I was thinking about doing this earlier. Oh, never mind. Forget what I just said about the idea. I just realized. Never mind. Never mind. Big shot. What about Glory Dual Ring Fire Runes? Yeah, just really expensive. Oh, I totally forgot to get the seaweed this time. Yeah, Glory Dual Ring Fire Runes are great. I don't know what invasion Naka is talking about. What was the said invasion? Guys, we've had 103 views on this video. That's crazy. We've been live for not even an hour, right? Oh, it has been an hour. We've been live for an hour and 4 minutes. We got 13 likes on the video and 19 viewers. Strong. Past the 50p. Most of Europe now resembles Syria, including the people. Oh, the invasion of Europe. Did you not hear about it? No, I did hear. I've just never heard it called an invasion. The way that the news that we get in America like talks about it to us is as a refugee crisis. They're like, you know, they're called Syrian refugees. But yes, I am aware that many Arabic populations have come to Europe. Oh, it's mostly fighting age men. Well, you would know better than me. I'm not there. I am here in America, in my little bubble. I just get what our journalists tell us. That's funny. I got Chipotle yesterday, and my wife just texted me because I got her some too. She just wrote, "Do not eat my Chipotle." She's like protecting her Chipotle from my hungry jaws. I wouldn't eat her Chipotle without permission. But that's just how she is with food, man. It's so funny. Whenever, like, she does not like to share food. Like, and she's so cute. Like, she loves eating, and I love watching her find a new food that she loves. It's like the cutest thing ever. And then, like, once she falls in love with that food, man, it's like, do not touch her food. That's hers now. And if she does share with you, that is like a gesture of peace and welcoming. That means you have somehow put yourself in her good graces, and you should consider yourself blessed and lucky to have found yourself there. So I know Scrogus is not on today. This could be a first if we end up not getting runners on a Saturday. There's a chance that I should just go recruit if that's the case. Because sitting here and like running solo is like so inefficient, man. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go do that unless there's people that decide to run. I should probably just go recruit. How many people are on right now? There's 378 people, which is like a lot. I guess before I do that, I'll go down the friends list. Live and crafting if you want to join. I wanted to get some arrows, and the first time ever, the range guild was fully stocked randomly, dark times ahead. I don't know if it's going to be dark times tranquil. We all got used to 2,000 players, and then, so, you know, when we have a few hundred players, people get all worried. Live and crafting if you want to join the stream or run. If I visit the Magic Guild and it's even half stocked one day, I'm gonna I'm gonna expel bricks. I mean, I say this all the time, right? Just, there's 378 people, 377 people right now. Just imagine 370 people in a room or in a building. Like, that's a massive amount of people. And so like, yeah, even then, dude, like, you don't need as many people as people think you need to have a fun and exciting MMORPG experience. Like, MMO is massively multiplayer, and having an economy with 3,000 players, you will have a more fluid economy. But with 300, you will still have an economy. There will be people with niches though, and the people in those niches will become more known, and the community will become closer with each other. Because when you need a specific type of an item, there's not going to be, 300 people that can make that item for you. There might be like, a couple dozen. And so those people will be on your friends list, and you'll know who they are, and you'll hit them up. But it's a big building with multiple dimensions, like Doctor Who style. Live and crafting if you want to join the stream or run. Oh, there you go. Super Mikey's coming. Can you wait a bit? I want to get a quorum of like 4 runners. All right, so Mikey is 1. Is there like 3 other people that can? It's already been like that with me and top crafters. I even buy certain things from only rank 1 and 2 players. Yeah, it just becomes a very close community, and that has its own appeal, right? And it will be fun for its own reasons. Come on, gnome, let me fly, buddy. I heard anyone who hit 80 crafting got sent death threats if they didn't agree to price fixing. That's a wild rumor. Death threats, dude? I mean, come on. I hope this community is better than that. How about this? Let me rephrase that. I know this community. This community is better than that. And it's unfortunate there's like bad eggs that like you get this like small minority of like weird disassociated people in any environment that like their off-color actions, like it's easy to see them and like prescribe that attitude and behavior to the entire rest of the group, which is false. And I almost just fell into that trap myself. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, if someone's doing that, then they're weird, and they don't represent us. Glory's maintaining 190k for weeks with 25 crafters. IDK, man. Yeah, but there's still supply and demand, dude. The crafters can't control the price of glories because there's going to be too many glories in the market. Non-crafters can sell them as well. There's non-crafters that have deals with crafters to get glories and sell them at a profit. I forgot the seaweed again. All right. Who else is on? Jelf. Yeah, Talrun, that's Clifford barking in the background. Hey, Matt just logged in. Hey, honey. Did you work out or did you go out? I thought you were going to the gym. I thought you were going to the gym. Oh, okay. He said you sound like a mastiff, Clifford. You're just a poodle, though. I don't know if you saw him. Yo. Equals. Welcome back. He does have a loud bark, but he's the sweetest, most cuddly animal in the whole world. Wait. Oh my gosh. I did not pick up the seaweed. Oh, thank you, Jalf. I appreciate that, man. I love when people reach out and tell me they enjoy the stream. It actually makes me feel good. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. All right, so Matt will probably craft with us 2 5-hour streams today. My wife's outside power washing, and Clifford like wants to be outside to like know what's going on, and that's why he's crying. Oh, lead go is Cow Reaper. I always forget, man. At the start of the streams, I was able to like figure out who's who, but there's just been too many people that have come through that each have different names on Discord, YouTube, and in-game, and I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of give up. The people who I like hang out with the most, I've figured out their names, but it's been too difficult to memorize like everybody's as much as I tried. It's fine, I've only done 2 hours. I was chilling in stream for a while. I'm surprised you lent me 9 glories for my first run. Crazy amount. Dude, the whole thing's based on trust, man. I set this up at the very beginning to just treat each other like adults, and we'll continue to do that. All right. Oh, I know. Yeah, we have all the glories. I currently have all the glories on me, actually. Scrogus is out today, so... Did someone say glory? Yeah, Alex is a mercher of glories. He actually supplied about 25%. What is Groiper 2 doing? You prefer provider of glories? I don't know, man. I don't think there's anything wrong with merching. I think that you should be a mercher, be good at it. Be a mercher, be good at it, be proud of what you do, and stand by it. There's nothing wrong with that. You make it very, very easy for anyone to get a glory whenever they want one. They pay a premium for the convenience of your service, because like the time you put in to collect all the materials, collect the dragonstone, collect the key parts, put them together, open the crystal chest, find a crafter, have the crafter craft it. I mean, there's time, you know, there's an input there. And like anyone can do that themselves, but if they don't want to do that, you offer them the ability to skip all that and just get to what they're doing. Like, there's nothing wrong with providing that service and being proud of it, and nothing wrong with people honorably paying for the service, as I did myself. Wait, Groiper 2 got banned for his name? How do you get banned for a name this far into your character, though? Hold on, I want. Can we like stay on this Groiper thing? Because Groipers and neo-Nazis. What? Does Groiper mean something? Oh, I did not know that Groiper had a meaning. Well, that adds a little more color to it. I thought I didn't know Groiper had some other meaning, man. Groiper movement has been described as white nationalistic, homophobic, nativist, fascist, sexist, anti-Semitic in an attempt to rebrand the declining alt-right movement. Well, that's all pretty bad stuff. And I did not recognize that that was an issue. So I would not blame the devs for not knowing immediately that the name Groiper had subliminal meaning. These mods are crazy. You get perm banned easily. I do agree that they need to do a better job of being upfront with the rules of the server so that people understand if and when they're going to get banned. That's literally why I wrote an entire petition that's a letter to the moderators asking for clearer rules. And instead of banning someone for their name, you should make them change their name. There's no reason to permaban someone for a name that they've had for this long and put all this work into. Like, just make them change their name. Even if I don't agree with someone's beliefs, doesn't mean that they should have an unfair rule set applied to them. If you guys have not read the letter to the devs and signed it, I'm going to post it now. Hey, Dan, welcome to the stream, man. I'll read your comment here in a minute. I'm just a little behind on chat. So, Naka, I read your comment here, and I think it's just a matter of preference, right? Different spaces have different tolerances, okay? Like, if you wanted a name like this and you're on, like, 4chan, then, like, yeah, that's a space where it should be allowed. There are spaces where there should not be any sort of filters. When you create a server, like the devs have done here, they get to decide what space they want to create, and then they can let players decide whether they want to participate or not. My whole petition is saying do a better job of defining the space so that people know what's allowed and is not allowed. So I can tell you that I personally would not want to, like, the space that I want to occupy, personally, I'd rather not be in a space where profanity is allowed or encouraged in people's names. But that's just me personally. And I don't have anything against someone creating a space where that is allowed and enjoying occupying that space. Yeah, if I get banned, I'm definitely never logging into a private server again. I can understand that sentiment. I mean, I don't do anything to get banned, though, that's why. Right. Okay, Dan, I'm catching up to you here. All right, I've talked to the mods behind the scenes. The bans that were on the fence, quote unquote, weren't actually on the fence, and they were banned for other reasons. Well, then communicate that, right? So, like, the whole thing with my petition is all about communication. So, when I wrote the letter to the devs and I solicited editing and petitions, when I wrote the letter to the devs and I solicited editors and signatures from the community, I made a point of staying agnostic on what should or should not be allowed in the server. Except for on one point, which was related to communication tools. I did lean in a little bit to my opinion, but still left it open, completely open for the devs to decide and paid them the deference due to make that decision on whether external third-party communication tools should be involved or not. So this is not about what should or should not be allowed. It's purely about please communicate broadly and clearly to the community what is and is not allowed so that no one feels like they got banned or had action taken against their account otherwise without having had a fair chance to know that the behavior they're engaging with is against the server rules, because the rules themselves are not clear cut and plain about what is and is not allowed. With that being said, I've never had a single encounter with the moderation team on my account, but I follow the rules. Matt says my whole thing is this is supposed to be a realistic 04 version. This is true. Same, I see my... Hold on, one sec. Boom, 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 boom. Same, I see people with dumb names myself, and I completely question it. But at the same time, I do think free speech is rare these days, and there's a shame to see you're saying it's a shame to see free speech go, especially online. Seems like they're banning people and making enemies. So, free speech is a very interesting topic to me. And I think that we have gotten away from the spirit of the law when it comes to free speech. Oh my gosh, Craig logged in. Craig just logged in, guys. We got to hit up Craig. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Craig just logged in. Okay. So free speech. Why did we create free speech laws? Free speech laws were created so that people would not be jailed, killed, or otherwise punished for expressing their political beliefs. Which this was the world that we lived in before free speech laws. If you spoke out against your king or the monarch of the land, they would behead you, and that's a problem. So the idea behind free speech is you are allowed to organize and express your opinions and beliefs to others without repercussions. I still believe in all that. And I think most people believe in that. And it's a noble and righteous thing to believe that people should have the freedom to express their opinions and to organize around their beliefs and opinions. Now, there is something called free speech absolutism in the modern day. And free speech absolutism is the idea that there are zero circumstances whatsoever. Yo, Craig! How long has it been? Oh, 9. Oh, dude, come on. Come on, dude. Wait. Are you sure? Is this a loan or a dono? $9,900 nats? Nats are like, what, $350 each right now? That's 3.5 mil. Loan, but you got loads of time. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, guys. This is a loan. Okay, loan. Copy that. So we're going to go into Excel here. This is the wrong spreadsheet. quoting tool price comparison. Let me get it into Excel. Craig. 800K. Okay, so this is a loan. So we've got 800K GP and 9,900 nature runes. So it's right here. It's recorded. It's public. Everybody sees it. This is a loan. Craig, thank you for the capital finance. We will put that to excellent use, and we will hit 91 RC as fast as we possibly can. Congratulations on your new job. Congratulations on the move. I know you're picking up and you're leaving. So I know that's a lot of change, and I wish all good things for you, man. Once that's all together and you're able to get back into a settled space to focus on some hobbies again, like gaming or whatever else, we'll be here waiting for you, man. Game on, grind on, and we'll see you soon, Craig. Take care of yourself. Check in whenever. Love you, buddy. Thank you. All right. We were talking about free speech absolutism, but let me catch up with chat. I don't think somebody being offended should be enough of a factor to limit someone's choices to say what they want or say what is socially acceptable. I agree with that, Naka. There was a white woman that said the N-word and got overwhelming support. I saw that, which is absurd. Like, supporting... Oh, wow, I forgot Essence. Like... That's crazy. I thought that was absurd, man. Like to get overwhelming support for like calling a child a racial slur was very strange behavior from the rest of the public. So free speech absolutism. Okay. These laws, okay, that protect free speech, they all existed before social media and before the internet, okay? So when people talk about free speech absolutism, a common phrase or question that people bring up that's easy to remember, this gets thrown a lot in circles that talk about this: freedom of speech versus freedom of reach, okay? I believe in freedom of speech. I do. I believe anybody should be allowed to stand outside on a corner and hold a street sign saying their beliefs. Okay? But freedom of reach is like a whole nother thing where it's like, with the advent of social media, okay, suddenly there are people who are platformed and have the ability to reach millions of people with any sort of communication they want to reach them with. All right. It used to be, okay, when freedom of speech laws were first implemented, nothing like this existed. Any message, okay, that was going to be distributed to the masses had to get there on the merits of the idea, okay? And there was a natural filter for bad ideas, which was other people hearing them and going, that's a bad idea and I'm not gonna share it, all right? if you see someone holding up a street sign that says, let's kill all the bumblebees in the world because I hate bumblebees, it's very easy to be like, all right, that's a terrible idea. Let me not tell anybody about that. But now with social media, you can have the let's kill all the bumblebees in the world idea reach millions and millions of people. So the question that I've started to ask myself, and I still don't have the answer, is this. Is it the same level of responsibility that is expected of the person who is holding up the street sign in the corner as for the podcaster like the Joe Rogan that has millions and millions and millions of viewers? Does Joe Rogan have the same responsibility and same expectations for freedom of speech as Charlie Lunchbucket on the street with his sign? That's a very interesting question. And that's where like freedom of speech absolutism comes in. Is freedom of speech and freedom of reach the same thing? I don't have the answers to these questions. I'm not going to take a side or position because I don't know. I can tell you that it is a very difficult philosophical debate, and I'm glad that people are having it. People smarter than me. Someday, if I do form an opinion that I'm willing to take a hard stance on, maybe we can talk about it. But it's such a sticky issue that like I'd be nervous to take a hard stance one way or the other because I might deeply regret it and feel differently in the future. I agree, but I think it was in response to the money raised for I don't know the context of it. I think also something to factor in. I think also something to factor in is for a decent amount of time now, white men have been witch hunted and belittled for absolutely nothing. I don't think that really matters. I think that race, creed, and ethnicity have nothing to do with what's fair and equitable. You can be white, black, or purple. Like, fair and equitable rules and norms around society, I don't think it should be based on any of that. Subaraj, also, algos recommend you based on what you watch. This is true. So influencers' content will get flooded into your feed, so you get bombarded with one side of the story and brainwashed. Yeah, that exactly. What Subaraj just said is very true, and that is an important factor in the freedom of speech versus freedom of reach argument, is that another thing that gets thrown around a lot is that the best disinfectant for bad ideas is sunlight. You hear this a lot. The best disinfectant for bad ideas is sunlight. Which, when you say the best disinfectant for bad ideas is sunlight, what that means is that let people spread their bad ideas. Let them do it. Give them freedom of speech. Give them freedom of reach too. If the idea is bad, okay, sunlight, meaning people seeing it and going, that's a bad idea, will naturally disinfect it. And in the marketplace of ideas, the bad ideas will naturally get disinfected and quenched by the better and good ideas just taking them over. But what Subtaraj just said is so true. When you've got these algorithms, okay, that control what people see, you don't get that sunlight disinfectant. You don't get that sunlight disinfectant. So there are no better or good ideas to disinfect the bad ideas when people end up in these echo chambers of social media. You feel like white hate is huge, and the younger generations felt it more in schools in America, so now you see a generation of revolt. See, the reason I'm not responding to that is because, like, I just don't think it's relevant. I mean, all kinds of different people have experienced varying degrees of hatred and disapproval and belittlement and being outcasted from society and judged. It's all equally bad. It's all equally bad. So, like, saying that, like, one group has, like, more of a right to, or more of a privilege to, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's a weird thing, man. It's like, if you go through trauma, if I was growing up in this era of white hate online in school, even trans were hating on white men for a while. So here's what I'd say, man. This leans into a different subject, Naka. This leans into a different subject, okay? This is now getting into the subject of what's called victimhood. And I've heard this thing thrown around called the victimhood pandemic. We live in this era right now where we have a victimhood pandemic going on. I'm going to bookmark the victimhood pandemic to make sure I read what Matt said. So Matt says, I think so, yes. Everyone should have the same freedom of speech. Say what you want and people can think what they want. Now everyone might talk about you, but that's your choice. Oh, I was late in the VOD, sorry. The white hate is very real. So, you guys are both talking about the same thing here. Offense can't be given, only received is something I go by. I completely disagree with that, Alex. Alex, you are a cotton-headed ninny-muggins. That's offensive. And you didn't receive that offense. I gave that to you. That's just my opinion, though. Which is also one of the funniest lines from the movie Elf. You are a cotton-headed ninny-muggins. Yeah, I didn't take offense. That's your opinion. That's like Garlic, man. I love Garlic. That's like one of Garlic's craziest lines, man. He's always like, that's just like your opinion, man. And every time he says it, I crack up. Crazy Bones just PM me VWB, but why? And he's not even online for me to respond. Oh, wait. The issue is people these days are offended by honesty. I'm so confused by Crazy Bones. He says Varrock Bank. I say question mark. He says well played. I'm very confused. Oh, it's muffins? I said muggins, but maybe I'm saying it wrong. Oh, WP equals wrong person, not well played. Suddenly you can't be honest because it offends others. Dude, okay, so there's something to be said. Yeah, Carson, if you want to partner up, man, I'm down. I'm just doing it solo right now. I've gotten really into this stream conversation, so I haven't even thought about it. But yeah, it'd be great to partner up. Tarlin, I just think people shouldn't assume like I'm a black gay man and had not told you that. You probably wouldn't have thought that. So that's why I think people shouldn't judge at all. Yeah, like, why would anyone have any reason to assume anything about someone else online, you know? Oh gosh, where were we? We were talking about the victimhood pandemic. All right. So you guys were all talking about like the whole thing where like white people have gotten a lot of like hate. Okay. And first of all, that's true, right? That's true. What world am I in? I'm not in World 3, but I can come to World 3. But here's the question. Does the fact that white people have gotten hate give them some sort of additional privilege? And it's better to take color out of it. It's better to just talk about an identity group as a general term, okay? If an identity group is given hatred, they are now victims, okay? They're victims of being treated disparately. Does victimhood come with privilege? If you have been victimized in some way, does that give you some additional privilege because you've been victimized? That's a tough question. I don't know. Like, is there a quid quo pro? The other thing I wanted to respond to was Naka saying the issue is people these days are offended by honesty. I think sometimes being offended by what's the seaweed tech that I'm using, Karsten? I just pick up the seaweed on the way to the nature altar. Because the seaweed spawns every 60 seconds, so you can grab it, it's on the way. Karsten, do you want me to meet you in World 3? I will say some people have a reason to be mad at the world. If you knew their story, and I'll put it at that. There are victims, yes, but not everyone is. Yeah, sure, I'm at Glider World 3, okay. Game on, grind on, stay hydrated, brother. Thank you, Carson. Appreciate you, man. Sometimes I don't even think about it. I literally just get thirsty. I've been talking so much that I'm thirsty. Yep, that sounds good to me, Karsten. I don't know what your run energy's at. I'm at 77. Yeah, the seaweed tech only makes sense if you're not partnered with someone. But if you're doing it solo, I think grabbing the seaweed makes perfect sense on the way to the altar. I guess, yeah, they most certainly do, but for me personally, if I haven't yet, I honestly don't think anything that can happen to me will break me. Karsten, do you need glories? I don't think you do. Oh, wait. Did that not equip? Oh, wait. How much run do I have? Yeah, let's duel. Yeah, let's duel. Let's duel. Because I'm at 22. It's going to take me forever. After this, we should be synced up. I also have autism, and I have empathy for people who have autism, as it's tough. Oh, dude, I hate when this happens, man. Hey, Karsten, if you get ahead of me, you should probably grab the seaweed. But you can grab it if you equip your Ring of Dueling. But like you should maybe you should just always grab the seaweed, because I've got to craft runes and then I can wait for you. Do 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 do. All right, well, that was a fun conversation about all that stuff. I think I'm tired of it. It was good though. I enjoyed it. Thanks for it, everybody. Now what we need is more runners. Oh, Carson's got 80 agility, 81 agility. Dude, you are not going to be able to take full advantage of 81 agility running with me. I apologize. I'm going to be much slower than you. I didn't realize that this blueberry special spawned on this table. And now it makes so much more sense why I was constantly getting fed blueberry specials while I would sit at the altar. Is Super Mikey still on? No, he logged off. Tarlin, I basically just do running, man. I just do natures. I'm trying to get to 91, and I really do need more runners. No, I was hoping to have at least 5 runners, and it's been 2 hours and I haven't had a single runner, which this is a first. I know that Scrogus is out today. If there's anyone here who wants to rack up some hours, I'm doing 2 5-hour streams today, so. Ugh, I hate that bug. Oh, shoot. I'm supposed to duel right now. Yeah, and I don't have an extra duel ring, so I'm going to have to go to the bank and get one. Oh, that works. Thanks. Oh, I love Runecraft, man. Runecraft's awesome. I definitely noticed that I am a little bit more delayed on this finished server. It's not a lot. It's like a tick, maybe. I always grab that blueberry special if I have inventory space. Sharon Dabs, welcome to the Josh Brown Games stream, and it's so nice to meet you. How are you, Sharon? Are you an 04Scaper? That's awesome. When did you start playing? Karsten, am I waiting for you here, or should I tell her? Oh, you're right there. Oh, you probably had to go get a duel ring or something. Oh, you just started. Heck yeah. Brand new player, guys. Let's go. I've been AFK mining S. I did Watchtower while I traveled just so that I'd be able to do it. Big welcome to the server, Sharon. Awesome to have you here. Oh, you walked? I see. You gave me your duel ring and you walked? Why'd you do that? Well, Sharon, you've arrived in an awesome community. We all take care of each other. We play the game and love it. I'm going to link my Discord. Feel free to join the Disc. If you ever need help, you will find plenty of gamers willing to lend you a helping hand, whether it's with an item that you need to buy, a trade, a piece of knowledge. It's a great community. We mined them at the Wizard Tower, Matt. That's why I did Watchtower Quest. So that I could teleport and get there faster. It's okay. You can have the extra now. I don't care. Let's get these down here, I guess. Ugh, jeez. So slow there. Oh my god. I just wasted like 10,000 ticks. No, it wasn't the lag, Carson, it was me. The only part where I noticed is a little slower here is right here at the gnome glider. And it's like not a huge difference at all. I just, instead of rubbing my dual ring, I clicked use, and then I couldn't get off use. And when I tried to get off use, I equipped the dual ring, and then I had to unequip the dual ring. You should definitely pick up this seaweed, man, when you're ahead of me, if you can remember. And it might be like kind of a pain to try and realize every single time whether you're ahead of me or not. So, I mean, maybe just pick it up every time. Because normally you're going to be ahead of me. And even when you're not, like, I still have this extra few ticks that it takes me to craft the runes. Sharon Dabs, do you care if you'd like to share your in-game name? I'm curious what you've been working on. I'm doing something too click intensive right now to really be able to look you up, I guess, but Sharon Dabs, is your IGN perfect? It's always convenient when people have the same YouTube and IGN. Not everybody does. You've caught Matt's interest. Yeah, Carson, I would still grab the seaweed here if I were you, because I'll have to spend some time crafting. Matt, if we sold you some essence at a decent rate for either gold or nats to essence, would you be down to do some running? $100 GP per. That is very cheap. I thought the market price was 150 right now. Is it 170 to 190? What 130 does seem reasonable. Let me look at the market. Dude, I must be taking the least efficient route possible, Carson, because, like, you just caught up to me when you got the seaweed. Yeah, people are buying for 145 at the lowest. Man, dude, Carson, you are so fast. Look at that gamer, guys. He's so good at the game. I'm not as fast as Carson. I'm trying. Doesn't matter what people... it's too hard to read chat. Okay. Doesn't matter what people have buy offers in for right now. What matters is what they sell for. Carson says he tried to snipe the trade. Oh, dude, the nature rune crafter traded you? That's crazy. I tried to buy for 145 all day 2 days ago. Not one person PM'd me. Wow, dude. Yeah, the other RCer tried to snipe the trade. People are brutal in this game, man. What does fishing at the fishing guild have to do with anything? Oh, you stopped our scene because the price of S got too high. I believe you can boost into the fishing guild with a fishing potion. He's a good boy. If you spam your map, you can moonwalk. Yeah, I try not to spam, that's true. That's also worse when you're on a higher latency server. Bay 5 explained the whole backtracking thing in the interview that I did with him. and it has to do with the latency of the server. And essentially, it's like it has to do with the ticks and which tick the game registers your mouse click on. So you can still moonwalk or backtrack even if you don't spam click. But if you do spam click, there's a higher percentage chance that one of your clicks is going to be on the wrong tick of the server where it doesn't register at the right time. Yeah, this is a nice doggy. I'm sure I didn't explain it perfectly there because I'm not Bay, but it's something like that. Dude, this gnome, I hate when this happens. Sometimes when you spawn right on top of the gnome, if you click him, he won't talk to you. You have to like walk away from him before he'll talk to you if you spawn right on top of him. The XP, it's not going to be that high, man. It's just been me crafting for most of the day. 1.81 million out of 1.98. Haven't had the runner count that we need to really keep pace, unfortunately. Let me see if I can. Matt said he'll run if we sell him S at 130 each. If we can get 2 more runners, that'd be 4. And with 4 runners, it's worth altar standing. That will speed things up. Would you be down to run shortly? Would you be down to run shortly? Can't actually hopping off to get ready for work. Take it easy. Understandable. Oh, he already hopped off. Oh my gosh. I just tried to right click Carson 3 times in a row and I missed each time. My point and click skills, man. Yeah, Matt, I'll definitely sell you the S at 130. I just need to find 2 other people that want to run. Doozer said he can in a half hour or so. So that'd be 3.5 hours. We just need 1 more. Hey, are you? I have a runner maybe later. That would be helpful. down to run some mats in like Carson, I think I have to take my dog to go to the restroom here. Swap my S for Nats, to be honest. We'll have to mine more. Yo, do you have this issue, Carson, where when you spawn on top of the gnome, he will not talk to you and you need to like step off of the gnome? Yeah, after this one, I'm going to let my dog out and take a 5-minute break. Hold on. Sorry, my dog's throwing up, guys. Hold on. He just started doing the noise and he makes when he's about to throw up. Game on. Grind on. Yo. And I'll see you soon. Game on, grind on, and I'll see you soon, Smeeves. You subscribed like right as my dog started to throw up. I'm so sorry, man. He's fine. Dogs throwing up is not as bad as humans throwing up. Usually it happens when he doesn't eat enough. He'll be okay. All right, what time are we streaming until? Let me go to, because I do have to take a break to mow the lawn. Go until 4, so still have 2.5 hours. All right, Carson, after this, I am going to go and take my dog out, so give me 5 minutes. He's literally already outside right now. I'm going to stay logged in, and I'm just going to let my character regenerate run energy while we wait. I'll be on Chrome Remote Desktop making sure that I don't get randomed. BRB, guys, BRB. Smeeves, you are an absolute legend, man. Thank you so much for the subscription, brother. Game on, grind on, and thank you for the support. What up, Karsten? So, Casca said she would run if we can help her with essence, it sounds like. Carson, I think I want to take a second and organize a quorum of runners. You already left, so I will follow you on this one. After this, I'm gonna spend a little time doing that. I might even spend time recruiting in Varrock. By the way, did you pick up a seaweed and then drop it for later for yourself? Because I saw 2 seaweeds over there. Like, were you thinking of like a pick up a seaweed and drop a seaweed type of tech? Oh, you got emerald from a random. Karsten, are you gonna charge glories? If you are, I'm gonna give mine to you. If you're not, then give me yours and I'll charge yours for you. Okay. You are going to charge. So I'm giving you 16. Very awkward one charge ring of dueling here. Three charges rather. Alch the rings of dueling? Yeah, I probably will alch them myself at some point. I'm just saving them up because I feel like that'll be easier as a stack. You gotta work on your fashion scape. Yes, you, Josh. Where's Mate at? Is he here? No, he left already. Alright, so let's get to recruiting here. So, recruiting and organizing. Wait, he is here. You on stream or something? I'm Josh Brown Games, so gotta keep it brown. You know. Okay, so let's see if Casca. I have like 80k S. willing to sell under market. $130 each. Read YouTube chat. What Karsten said, only 2K away. 2K XP from rank 7? That's like immediately gonna happen. That's awesome. That's very exciting. Maybe another time. I'm camping hard clues at the moment, says Casca. Alright, so I guess what we do is we just log out and we go to VWB. Gonna make a cinnamon roll. Josh, after you log out, you can just hit the back button to change worlds. I'm using the client, not a browser. I'm not in a browser. I'm in the like game client. It looks like this for me. There is no back button. There might be a shortcut or a hotkey for a back button, but I don't know it if there is. Who's your favorite rapper? One, Josh Brown Games. I'm the favorite rapper. Tarlin, have you never heard me rap? I wouldn't agree with Matt's assessment of me being the best rapper, but I do like to rap for fun. I enjoy it. Karsten. Let's set Karsten's hour up real quick. Hey, if you come RD North Bank, I can sell you a Nat Tally for 8K. Catgirl 4. I don't even know where the North Bank is. I don't think I've ever used it. I think it might be up here. Yeah, this feels right. Nico! Oh my gosh. Welcome to the game. Guys, I just spotted a noob. Level 5 Nico. Oh my gosh. Literally today. Oh my gosh. That's not the guy who sold me the nature talisman, Gojo. This is the last Costco cinnamon roll. This guy's awesome. Post Malone's up there. I really like Post Malone. What else can I give him? I don't know if the Boots of Lightness are tradable. Like you did the I don't know, like this, or sometimes like this if I'm doing a cutting motion. I should have given him food. I didn't think of that. Oh well. All right. I guess we're good at VWB now. This is the most boring stuff ever, but it's gotta happen. Dude, this is the last Costco cinnamon roll, man. It is so good. I'll tell you what else I can do. I'll have to read this on my own time. I'll have to read that on my own time too. Oh my goodness. This guy's buying Nats SDK. Lead go. Why the long face? Will do, Carson. Will do, man. I appreciate that. I'm gonna try to edit a bonus into this title. All right, 500S sign up bonus. We'll see if that is interesting to people. I would buy that loop half. Okay, so he doesn't want to sell for 70K. I saw on forum you were offering 500S for new runners. Can I join? Yeah, I am going to give 500S to everyone who's already been running. I'm glad you said that, Matt. No, I don't think you were being an ass, man. I don't. It's true. If new runners get 500S, then people who've already put in work should also get it. Clifford is so cute right now. My webcam doesn't go far enough to show you, but I'll take a picture. He is so adorable. He's sitting by the window. Just looking out the window, being a happy doggy. I'm putting it in my Discord for anyone who wants to see a picture of Clifford being the most adorable poodle in the whole wide world. Alrighty. $71 fishing, let's go, man. Whoa. Guys, look how many new players there are. There's a guy with an adamant pickaxe, like, and before him there was one with a steel pickaxe. And here's this guy level 30 running around in iron and steel. Everyone's always talking about, like, the game dying, but, like, do you see how many new players there are? They're literally everywhere. When specs come out, the game will be good. I just came to the S mine hoping I could, like, find someone here and have a short conversation with him. Clifford is such a cute puppers, man. He's adorable. All right, the last cinnamon roll has been taken care of. Deliciously. Healthy food from here on out. every time I open fridge, there's like 4 unhealthy meals sitting there waiting to be devoured. I know, man. I can relate. Like, I've shopped that way before. My cousin Mikey very aptly says that healthy eating starts at the grocery store, and it's very true. It's highly caloric. You know, eating pasta every day is not unhealthy. Eating pasta every day is probably unhealthy, but it's very good for carb loading, actually. Yeah, I should probably peel off her because she didn't answer me and ask this other guy. Maybe I can find where this guy's mining. Is that him? No. But this is another new player, guys. Look at how many new players I'm finding. They're everywhere. Yo, Jordan. I need a runner in like 15-20 minutes. Sounds very awesome, Jordan. Get it, man. And I can give you S to start off with if it's your first time running. That guy stopped to hear the rest of it. I could see that. I'll come grab a few glories off you soon. I mean, we could get started. Oh shoot, I forgot. BRB cooking chicken nuggies. That sounds so good, man. I want me some chicken nuggies. All right, well, if he's not really saying much, so I feel like he's kind of just like ignoring me, which is understandable. It is a tough sell. There's a level 4, guys. There's a level 4, literally wielding the Silverlight. Yeshua King. Welcome to the game. Yeah, everyone's talking about the game dying. Like, just come to Varrock East Bank, man. You'll see all the new players. Maybe he used a Ring of Recoil? I did not mine all of them, Jordan. Some of them were donations, but I mined more than half of them. As used to be cheaper, like 100 gold cheaper. Yeah, and free to play, that's what they were going for. Oh, yo, Yeshua King. Welcome, man. So good to meet you, dude. Yeah. It's a little awkward to, like, go around in game and just recruit people, but like, what else are you supposed to do, right? It's RuneScape. Like, people don't really read the forums that much, so it's kind of like, just go out, be social, meet people, and good things happen. So it's been fun. Started 2 days ago, man. Big welcome to the game. Big welcome to the community. Yeah, I don't have to PM you anymore. I can just like say, "What up, Yeshua King?" Is Yeshua like Yehoshua, like Josh? Or is that like completely separate? Because my name's Josh, so that's why I didn't know if we had the same name. I've met like several other Joshes. Yeah, what I've been doing now, because S has gotten so expensive, I just did Watchtower Quest. It's a kind of Josh, I guess. Fair enough. Because Rune Essence has gotten so expensive, I should have been doing this the whole time, but I completed Watchtower Quest, and now whenever I'm like AFKing, I'll pull up on mobile, and I'll mine Rune S at the Wizard's Tower, which is much faster Essence than doing it here at Aubrey. The only reason I'm here at Aubrey right now is to like say hello to people and recruit people to the community. It also means Jesus. Okay, Yeshua King is also Jesus King. I see now. Okay, I like it, man. It's a very cool name. I think you and One-Legged Journey will get along on that specific topic. I know that Matt is a follower of that sort of, I don't know if to call it religion or, yeah, religion, right? But like, it's hard to say religion because like there's a lot of different branches of Christianity that all follow Jesus. So that's why I struggled with the word religion, because it's many different religions that all follow in the word of Jesus. And I don't know enough about it to know if it's like they all follow and believe in Jesus equally. But I do know that there's other people in chat that do. A believer in Jesus. Thank you, Matt. Yeah. I'm not an expert in that arena, so I needed that help. There are believers in Jesus in chat, which, even though I like am not in that specific religious circle, like my best friend growing up was actually Catholic, and I've been to mass, and I've experienced mass, and I've like used to talk to my friend all the time growing up about Catholicism. So most people where I live are Christian. Like there's lots of churches, and so I've seen how much good Christianity has done to the modern day world. But anyways, with I don't want to like go down a rabbit hole there, but yeah, it's been interesting coming to Varrock here to recruit for a bit. I am trying to get back to the Nature Rune altar. Matt says he can run. Leadgo says he can run. Karsten said he'll run. I do want them. Megalodon. What did I have those listed for? I don't know. So I had the cut ones for 1.3 and the uncuts for 1.8 because that's just what the market was. So I don't know which one you looked at. Do you want... Where are you at? Are you hopping? Or should I? I can. Run West. Yo, can you run that in like 10 min? Sorry, can't today, buddy. Understandable. Doozer said he'd be down to run. So between Doozer, Matt, Karsten, and Lead Go, we've got 4. I just saw another noob, man. Look at this guy. And look at this guy. There's so many noobs. Oh, Lead Go, I can probably trade you Nats for S. I only got 500 and not much S on me. I've got a stack of S to specifically support runners with. Nice. Well, I come here to borrow a few glories. That sounds good. I gotta do this trade for 1.5k times 50. 75k. Man, I'm having no luck on clues. Only got one. Uh-oh, this guy's... Ligo, you got the drunken dwarf on you. Alright, let's do the sheet here. Lead go 8. Maybe I should make it 1000S. Sure. I'm actually going to give you 1700. Oh no, I had a random on me. Because that's going to be your 500 bonus for starting. Because I'm giving the starting bonus to everybody. So that's your 500 starting bonus plus... If I had time to play tonight, I would. Addo 40111. Hold on. Free 1000S for any runners who come run majors. Wifey home, I can tell by the cry/whine. You are correct. She's outside working on the deck right now. And Clifford wants to be out there. All right, I'm going to go try VWB real quick with this. And then we'll get going. I know that Cow Reaper's ready. Ready to run S shortly. Karsten is not on at the moment. There's Karsten. He just logged in. That's 4. That's a quorum. I mean, oh man. Yep, there's Karsten. Well, we did make some friends, so that's good. 804111 said that he'd be down. P.S. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I will for sure Monday. Yeah. I got you, Matt. I got you. No worries. Let's make a sheet here for sign up bonus. Sign up bonus. So we've given it to Cow Reaper. No, Cow Reaper still needs another 500. There's Doozer's sign up bonus. I remember a time you said you ain't giving out S. Well, I'm not giving S for every single trade because I don't have 650,000 S. But I do have enough S to give 1,000 to every runner as a sign-up bonus. So this is kind of a newer initiative to try and help the recruitment effort, is to give 1,000 rune essence to... No, I definitely can't afford it, man. I don't have 650,000 essence. I have 76,000. This is not enough to give all the S away that I need to 91. I would need hundreds of thousands, but I can give 1,000 rune S to every single runner one time. And the whole idea is that I want to give new runners an incentive to join, which is the 1,000 S bonus. But it's not fair for me to give it to only new runners. Like, the people who have already been helping me should also get the bonus. You need to be selling off nats to get S for. I've thought about selling S, man, but the price sucks right now for S. It stinks. I shouldn't say that word. It stinks for S right now, the price. So I'd rather wait and see what happens. 350 for natures, like they were going for 400 to 420 like a couple of weeks ago. I'm curious to see what happens before selling. Did Big PK ignore me? Well, I guess that guy was upset with me for telling him. It always makes me feel bad, man. When someone gets upset. But what can you do? All right. Who else needs glories? Matt, do you need glories? Oh, he can't see what I'm... No, I think he can still see what I'm typing in community chat, but maybe I'm wrong. I only have like an hour and 27 minutes left, so I guess we should get going. I'm gonna head to Edge Bank because I assume that's where we're starting. This is a new person. Hi. Are you able to mine me 2 iron ore, please? Oh, I don't have any iron ore. I was about to say, I could have sworn I had iron ore. Whoever needs a dual partner, I'm down at Edge World 2. I am on World 2. I'm fine with World 2 because Akami's not on right now, so. We may have found a runner here, guys. What up, Carson? So Carson, Doozer, Matt. I'm gonna walk King Bob through the process real quick, and then we'll get started. I'm just doing this for a quick little contract, Bob. I always do this. Please say you understand and agree to return the glories when done. They are a lone noke. Perfect. That's all I needed, Bob. I screenshot that. We consider that a little contract. King Bob VI. King Bob VL. Oh, thanks. King Bob VL. This is Matt. He needs S. Use quickly. Of course. Oh, dude, it's driving me crazy. Need to note these. So that was 325,123 divided by 2,500. Yep, that's perfect math. Bob, tell it. Did he tell her? Tell it to a card. Oh, you're on stream, Bob. Tell it to all card. Unequip. Right click. And rub. He needs dual ring. I'm not gonna do the dual ring method with him yet. He's brand new. I'm just gonna have him run solo. All right, there he goes. So, Bob, can you, I don't know if you can hear me on stream, so can you just like confirm, say yes, I can hear you, because then I know that you're like able to hear me, and then I can explain to you what we're doing. Okay, you can hear me. All right, so I'm going to show you one method now, and then I'll explain a second method later. So for now, you're going to pull out a nature talisman, which I'm going to give you. Oh, who has an extra nature talisman? Shoot. Who has an extra nature? Oh, I have one. Hello. Thank goodness. So you're going to take this nature talisman and 27 rune essence. And you're going to have your amulet of glory equipped. All right. So nature talisman and then 27 essence. Oh my gosh, I bet he's not done Grand Tree. I'm so stupid, I forgot. Shoot. I totally forgot about that, man. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Okay, so use your glory bob and teleport to Karamaja. Okay. I'm gonna give you 10k. pull out all those S as noted essence, okay? So take all your noted S with you, okay? So you'll have 1,000 noted S in your inventory. And just like this, put them right down here, okay? So your inventory before you teleport to Karamja should be your Amulet of Glory that you're teleporting with. Here's 10k that I'm going to give to you. Trade me 1 rune essence so that you have room for the 10k. Yeah, so you should have your gold, your noted essence, and your Amulet of Glory, okay? Now go ahead and rub it and teleport to Karamja. I'm gonna be showing you this other method that uses the shop instead. You might already know this just from having played the game. I actually don't know where this teleports you. I've never used this tele before. Okay, I see where we're at now. I've got my bearings. Okay, so we're gonna walk to the shop together. You're not even going to need the glories for this method. Yeah, you should definitely do Grand Tree. I'd recommend Grand Tree big time. Shiloh's nice. This is going to get you a ton of starter cash, so this will be good for you to get started with. This method is going to make you like 160k an hour. Once we unlock 2x nats, it's going to be like 400k an hour. So this method that we're doing is the shop method. It's really easy. The only thing you need to be aware of that I'm going to show you right now is do not walk into the area to the south of us. Good thing you asked me for some iron ore. It is good. He already has unnoted essence in his inventory, Matt. So this area right here that I'm looking at, do not go in here. Because these guys right here, these tribesmen that are level 32, they poison you for an 11 damage poison tick. And you will die. If you do get poisoned, you can buy anti-poison from the general store, which we're going to go to after this. Yeah, if you do get poisoned by mistake, let someone know and we'll recover everything for you so that you don't have to worry about it. Those jungle spiders will attack you, so if you need to heal, you can buy bread from the general store. All right, so to get in, you're just going to use your nature talisman on the nature altar here. Oh, Akami's on now. We should maybe switch worlds. So trade me all your rune essence. And now we exit. We're going to swap worlds so that we're not crashing Akame. After this, I'll meet you at World 15, Matt. And everybody else meet at World 15. How do we crash? Because Akame is altar standing right now. He's another rune crafter. So, you know, out of respect, I'm not going to crash. Well, Akame is a girl. So, you know, it's kind of like I don't want to crash her rune crafting. So if we hop worlds, then like she can have her runners and it just doesn't get confused. So this is the route to get back. And what you'll do is I don't have any gold, so I cannot sell essence, but actually, can you give me like a little bit of gold? I don't know, like 1,000 gold or something. 500. Give me 500 gold. That should be all I need. Yep, you sell the essence and rebuy, but before you do it, I'm going to show you something. So if you put your S in this specific inventory slot, which is the 21st inventory slot, you can do this. Right click the very bottom of the pixels and your mouse will already be hovering over cell 10. So it's going to be right click, left click, right click, left click for the first 20. And then you hover over the top and it's cell 1. So you can go 1, 2, 3, 4 and very quickly sell your 24S. All right, I'm going to hop over to World 15. I'll see you in World 15. Also, Bob, I'm going to invite you to my Discord channel. So the Discord link is going to show up in the chat here. Discord is where I track everybody's hours towards unlocking permanent 2x nature runes. I do need to get rid of these 976S. Uh, 976. Alrighty. I will hand you my nature talisman. Change nickname to King Bob VL. Bob, you should be able to hold 24, right? I'm not sure. Maybe. Are we gonna do a follow train? I'm down. I don't care how people craft. However you guys want to craft is perfect. If you want to use the glider method, the glory method, the ring of dueling method, it's all perfect. Bob, the next time you run with us, we'll make use of the glories and stuff. Cash talisman glory. You can equip your amulet of glory. Equip your amulet of glory. That'll make an extra space. Oh my goodness. All right. I just realized there's been no music on the stream this whole time. I'm so sorry, guys. That's like terribly boring for you. My apologies. Yo, Revo 999. Welcome back to the stream, brother. Life is great. We've got new players joining the server. We're growing. The community is incredible. The game is fun. And we are living the dream, man. How are you, Revo? So, Bob, I don't know if you have a second monitor, but if you do, you can read the how it all works. Also, that's a crazy big bottle. Is that thing a bucket? Karsten, show him how we do, baby. Show him how we do, Karsten. Game on, grind on, and stay hydrated, gamers. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I love that. That's so funny. Ezekiel runs. Hello, sir. Welcome to the Josh Brown Games stream, the Karamja Nature Rune Crafting Extravaganza. So good to see you here, man. Are you an 04 player, Ezekiel? 24 essence, Bob. Sell 24 essence. So what you're going to do is right-click, left-click twice, because that's going to sell 10, and that'll be 20. So from the bottom of the pixels, it's right-click, left-click, right-click, left-click. That's going to give you 20s sold. From the top of the pixels, you do 4 times right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. And that'll sell 4 additional rune essence. And then you'll have 24 sold, and you'll be good to go. Ezekiel, are you an 04 player, my man? Good, thank you, says Revo. Got some sun here in England. I'm about to cook steak for dinner. Dude, steak and sun. Hard to beat that, man. That sounds incredible. Oh, that's true, man. It is time for a stretch. Guys, I say this all the time, okay? Not good to sit for more than 2 hours. If you out here are gaming and you've been sitting longer than 2 hours, it's time to get up, stretch it out, stay limber, boys. Game on, grind on, and stay limber. Do not want to let those muscles tighten up. All right, so Bob, now that you're in a rhythm, all right, I am going to explain to you exactly what we're doing here and how it all works, okay? We are right now sitting on 1.8 million out of 5.9 million. Once we get to 5.9 million experience, we as a team unlock double nature runes. And suddenly this method literally becomes twice as profitable for our entire team. So it's a team effort. We're all working together towards this goal of unlocking 2x nature runes for the team. And I linked you this, okay, on Discord, but I'm going to walk you through it here just because we're live on stream. This, how it all works, explains how the team functions, okay? So the way that we designed this is if you were going to try and hit 5.9 million experience solo, I'm right here on this question. How did you come up with 100 hours? If you were going to try and solo farm 5.9 million experience, it would take you 1,180 hours because Runecraft XP is like 5,000 XP per hour. That's obviously an absurd amount of time to spend, 1,180 hours. And that is just the amount of time that it would take you to do the crafting, okay? Like running back and forth. You also have to figure out a way to get the essence, whether you're mining it or buying it from other players. So trying to get 91 solo is a crazy grind. If you're doing 1,180 hours solo, and let's say you're playing 4 hours a day, it's going to take you 295 days to hit 91, which is like absurd, right? So the way this team is structured is that instead of having to put in 1,180 hours to unlock 2 times nats at 91, you can put in 100 hours. And my idea was that if we get 10 people together and we all work towards this goal, instead of spending 1,180 hours, we can all just collectively spend 100 hours and we'll be there, we'll be at 91, and we'll all have access to the best money-making method in the game together as a team. So once I hit 91, you will have access to permanent 2x nature runes, and so will anyone else that puts in 100 hours of running. All the hours are tracked in this channel called the Runner Tracker. The hours are listed as points. So you can see Scrogus has ran 81.5 hours. I'm High, who's running with us today, has ran 41 hours. Karsten, who's running with us today, has ran 11 hours. So everyone gets their hours tracked here. When you're done running, all you do is come to #NatRunningChat and just like Carson here, put 1 hour, for example, because he ran an hour earlier today. Just let me know how many hours you've ran. I will mark it with a check mark here. I'll come to the runner tracker and I'll submit the hours and they'll be posted. Now, what if you don't get all 100 hours, okay? That's where this chart comes in. If I hit 91 and you've not yet hit 100, no worries. You'll still get bonuses for reaching 20, 40, 60, and 80 hour thresholds of getting more nature runes to your essence. I just realized that I should add this. Just to make it more clear for the people. Oh, not 1600. That makes it more clear for the people who are not running 24 Essence. For anyone who's running the Glory method or the Glory Dual Ring method. All right, so that has been explained. I should probably just go back to the game now. If you have questions, Bob or anyone else on the team or running, feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer. So will anyone else from the team. We're a great community. We all take care of each other, and we all just enjoy the server to its fullest as best we can. That's really what we're here for. Thinking of stacking up a stack of books here for my mouse. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. I don't know how long I can play, as I'm not very well IRL right now, but I will try. Well, listen, man, that's totally understandable. Priorities is always life comes first. Take care of yourself, take care of your family, in that order. So, no pressure whatsoever for any reason at any time to play, and you know, that's not just you, that's me, that's everybody. When I say we take care of each other, man, I really mean that. You know, that's in game and out of game. We take care of each other. We understand that we all have lives. Whatever it is you're going through IRL right now, man, I'm sorry that you're not feeling 100%. My prayers are with you, and I hope for your healing, and whatever it is, I hope it gets well as soon as possible. And how great that when life goes through these ups and downs, we have an amazing server and community like this to enjoy, to help take our minds off the things in life that are more difficult. Josh is the best. He even bought a team member pizza. That is true. That's true. I have bought pizza for a team member that lives in another state before. And if that team member wants to remain anonymous, they may. I'm telling you guys, the standing gamer. This is the move right here, man. The standing gamer. Ooh. Get up, stand up. Game it is, you're right. Get up, stand up. Grinding through the fight. Who's Pink Frogos? LOL, fancy ordering me a Chinese takeaway? I would be happy to order you a Chinese takeaway, Bob. You'll have to let me know what the place is. A Chinese succulent meal. This guy's 55, man. That's actually impressive. I mean, what's the leaderboards look like? I haven't really looked at the leaderboards past like the top page. I was one of the higher RC ranks in free to play, but I slowed down. Solo RC is so tough. I'm live right now. Come say hi. Let's say hi to Pink Frogos. Pink Frogos gives me IRL girl vibes, by the way, because she said all cute and she's dressed like a girl and her name's Pink Frogos. And Pink Frogos is legitimately a name that I think a girl would choose IRL. So, Bob, you can see that Doozer just traded me 27 Rune Essence right that way. I have you added. Dancing it up, man. Dancing it up with Pink Frogos. Dancing it up. Also, I don't know what time I started this. That's all right, man. As far as marking your time, I do it on the honor system. I think we started at like 3:03. We'll just round up. I mean, I'm going to be going until 4 p.m. and then I'm Eastern time. I'm Eastern time. So when I say 4 p.m., I mean like the rest of the hour. And then I'll be back on again after I mow the lawn and eat dinner. So that'll be around like 6 p.m. Eastern. So I'm taking a 2-hour break, and then I'll be going for another 5 hours from 6 to 11. In this run, we've got about 40 minutes left. So we can mark down an hour. But yeah, in the future, Bob, one of the like core pillars, okay, of one of the core values of the team here is we treat each other like adults. So everything's done on the honor system. We trust each other. We take care of each other. So I don't ever question anybody when they submit hours. I again treat each other like adults. Like when you go to #nat running and you say I ran 1 hour, like I'm gonna put you for an hour. So like for example, one time someone put like, hey, I ran 100 hours today, my man. He's already got his 100, boys. King Bob, the first runner to 100, leaps and bounds. He hopped over Scrogus. First to 100 hours, and King Bob. That's funny, dude. Lead go, cough, cough. I ran 10 hours today. Yeah, people don't take advantage. We trust each other. Same thing with the glories. Is the same thing with the hours. In the same way that the team trusts me to hold up, the organization of the runs and the 2x natures, and keeping the team together, just like the team puts their trust in me, I put the trust right back in the team, man. It's a two-way street. We treat each other like adults. And that's that. That's that. It's all on the honor system. It's all on trust. How much do Nats sell for, and how much do I make per hour doing this? Natures sell for, last I checked, they were $350 each. Nature runes. So the buy listings are at 345 and 350. And the sell listings are 360 to 380. So if you're patient and you don't try to sell them right away, if you like list them for like 360 and wait a while, you'll probably be able to sell for 360. I don't know if you'll get 375 or 380. You can try, but I would say that 350, 360 is probably a safe bet. So I'm going to put it at 350 here. I've got a spreadsheet that calculates this. And I'm going to put the S price at 150. Because normally you're going to be buying or your rune essence. You know what I mean? That's why the S price matters. So at those prices, with Nats at 350 and S at 150, you'll be making 140K per hour. I said 160K per hour earlier because I was basing it off some older market prices. It's hard to follow, man, because the market keeps changing. Like nature runes have been on a decline and S have been on an incline, and we'll see if that changes. You know, I feel like it's going to be like this, but it's really hard to predict the market. So I don't know. We'll just have to see. It depends on if people continue to use nature runes and if people continue to mine S. The more people that mine essence, the higher the price the essence is going to become. And the more people that start using nature runes, the higher price nature runes are going to go. So now, when we're doing this method right now, it's 140,000 gold per hour. As soon as we unlock 2x natures, which I'm forecasting unlocking 2x natures by end of June. Once we get to 2x, this is going to be 382,000 per hour. Now, this 140K an hour does assume like that you're running efficiently and tick perfect. And I'm assuming you're level 1 agility right now. So you might get closer to 120K per hour because of lower level agility and not being tick perfect yet because you're still new to it. But you can make up to 140,000 GP per hour doing the shop method. Once you finish Grand Tree, you'll be able to get anywhere between a 20% and a 37.5% increase to this by using the faster methods. Agility is not fun. I need to do this for 1 hour, sell for cash, and then just grind for a bit. So when you do agility, what you should do is Tourist Trap and the Grand Tree. Those are going to bump your agility up right away. So don't train agility, quest agility to begin with. Do Tourist Trap and Grand Tree quest. Carson, is there a quest I'm forgetting? There's Tourist Trap, Grand Tree. There's one other agility quest. Yes, exactly. After that, it's Monkey Bars, Bob. Monkey Bars in Edgeville Dungeon. Hey, Bob, do you play on a computer? And do you use the Chrome browser? Because I want to show you something. There's an app you can download on your cell phone. It's called Chrome Remote Desktop. So this is what Chrome Remote Desktop looks like. And I can click into my computer here, okay? And it'll connect to my computer. So like here I can now like control my computer using my phone. And what's really nice about this is that, oh, you know about Chrome Remote Desktop. Okay. So what's nice about Chrome Remote Desktop is if you use the trackpad mode, okay, monkey bars, they're one clickable. Okay. So if you use trackpad mode, you can put your mouse cursor right in the perfect spot where you never have to move it. And no matter which side of the monkey bars you're on, your mouse cursor never has to move. And once you position your mouse cursor there on your phone, you can just chill like on your couch and just go like this all day. Just with your thumb, just go like this. And you can train monkey bars on your couch, just tapping your thumb on your phone to train monkey bars. Yes, the Wildy method is much, much, much better at 52, actually. Much better. And when you do the Wildy, the amount of damage that you take from obstacles is dependent on your remaining health. So when you're in the wilderness course, you do not want to keep your HP topped off because you'll take way more damage and you'll go through food faster. So you want to let your health stay low. You just want to make sure that you're not so low that you're going to get killed by the NPC skeletons. Because the NPC skeletons damage does not scale down with your health. So just figure out what the max hit that the skeletons are doing to you is. And make sure you stay above that skeleton's max hit. But other than that, you don't want to heal any further past the skeleton's max hit. So that you take the least amount of damage from the Wildy from failing the Wildy obstacles. When nature's crashed, people stop doing it. Then in the absence of that, people come back. Yeah, that's true. Lead go. Yep. Listen to Everessence while doing Essence. I love that. That's hilarious. Do. Sea shanty, guys. Doozer says Wildy course is fun until you get PK'd. I mean, I don't know how often it happens. I'm sure it does happen sometimes, but it's generally... Oh, dude, I get so many spam messages. Oh my gosh, sorry, Deezer. It is a banger indeed, man. How do I heal? A spider just smacked me a 5 and then a 4. There's bread in the Karamja General Store shop. You can buy the bread using your gold. I think they have one other healing item. Bread and like something else. Yo, we got a bunch of new people coming to hang out. Welcome to the stream, guys. Really nice to meet you guys. Oh, they have got cooked meat as well. There you go, yeah. I have to jump off, but I can do another half hour later. Yeah, dude, you can do whatever you want, man. And you don't have to mark full hours. So right now, go to hashtag Natcraft, hashtag running chat in Discord. And just, you can put, you know, pretty much we do like quarter hour, anything divisible by a quarter hour. So you could do, you know, 0.75, 0.25, 0.5. Yo, it's Fefa. How are you, man? Welcome back. It's so good to see you. Welcome to the stream, bro. All right. Dude, Carson, yeah, Carson's on the agility leaderboards. He's level 81. He's never been PK'd. I don't think it happens that often. Dudes, I feel like you have a bigger chance at bars. People always check that and druids. Interesting. Getting PK'd at bars. Jared Aker, what are we at Runecraft XP now? We are at 1.83 million. 1.83 million Runecraft XP. This is a freight train of runecrafting that just cannot be stopped. Barman, you train Agi naked and with trouts, maybe who even cares if you get PK, just run back and continue. That's how I feel about it, Barman. I mean, you know, getting PK'd is just XP waste, which is not great. Nobody likes XP waste, but Fefa grinding total levels, nice, man. 1.83 million. We should be rank 7. Yep, we're rank 7. It hasn't updated yet, but we are. It'll take a minute to update. We'll have to... Oh, wait. We're actually maybe just shy. 1.822. 1.831. No. We're not just shy. Yeah, we'll wait till it updates and then we'll celebrate. So that it's official. Did Akami hit 91? Did you just ding 95? Oh, he logged out. Did you just ding 95? Yo, Dreamweaver, welcome back to the stream, brother. So good to be seeing you. How are you? Are you on my stream? Question mark. Camo a long way. Yo, what up, brother? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. Let's see if everyone here's playing 2004Scape. Are you playing 2004Scape? I'm hoping that the Akami comes on the stream. Akami's coming, guys. We're going to celebrate her. Akami just hit 95 RC in 2004Scape. Write a rap for us to congrat. ChatGPT for the win, a comment. Okay, she's here. She's here. We're going to get these trades out of the way, and then we're going to break it down, and we're going to celebrate for Akame. She is an absolute legend. Congratulations, Akame. 95 RC. If we were not in 2004Scape, she'd have 2x laws unlocked, which is incredible. All right. Trying to remember which is the song that we used. Was it Fanfare? I don't think it was. Adventure? No. Nah. Romper Chopper, Lightness, Village. Maybe it was Fanfare. I think it might have been Fanfare. All right, guys. Yo, 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 gather round, it's a feat. Akame hit 91 Runecraft Elite. Back in 2004 in that pixel-born land, she's making double runes with a pouch in each hand. From the air to the blood, she's carved every stone. Grinding through the essence like a queen on the throne. Nature runes flowing and the astrals align. She's been crafting like a beast, now she's ready to shine. No bots, no boost, just old school pride. With that cosmic energy, she's on the rise. Law runes obey, death runes submit. Akame's Runecraft game 100p legit! So raise up a brew at the GE stall. Not the GE stall, this is 2004Scape. This lyric is out of whack. To the Runecraft queen who outpaced them all. From the rock to ZMI, she claimed a domain. Akame's in 95, and who can complain? Congrats, Akame, you making that magic like a Runescape deity. Let's go! Akame 95, congratulations, Akame. Huge achievement. You worked so hard for this. Everybody and I know it was a team, so everyone behind you, congratulations, guys. Amazing. Akame, unbelievable achievement. I know that you gained, you grinded, and you earned that. That is awesome. Congratulations. I can't even congratulate you enough. I'm proud of you, and you're leading the way, Akame. We are following in your footsteps of greatness and legend. Game on, grind on, Akame. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Akame is goated, guys. Akame is goated. We got to see if the leaderboards have updated, man. We have the first level 95 RCer in the game. '95 RC Akame! Let's go! Let's go! Huge, man. Akame, love you too. Break it down, game on, grind on, and keep it up. Is Vamp Yay an emoji? I gotta Google that one. Vamp Yay. Oh, Vamp Yay. Is it a meme? I don't have that one because she put a colon here, so it must be like in Discord, like Vampia. All right, let us update King Bob VL. All right, just so you know, guys, in 12 minutes, I'm going to go and mow my lawn, try to get a little workout in, eat something for dinner, and then hop back on around 6 Eastern. So probably maybe five to six more runs per person, depending on what your running speed is. And then we'll take a 2-hour break, and I'll be back on at 6 Eastern. You guys can sign up to run. I forgot to show this to Bob, but he can maybe figure it out on his own as well. One of the two. If you come to weekend scheduling here, okay, you can sign up for these runs. Oh, this needs to be edited. I know you have no idea what I'm talking about, but that's all right. Oh, you do have some idea of what I'm talking about. So, okay, this should, oh, it still needs to be edited. The title of this should be 6 p.m. Yo, what up, Evan? How are you, man? Title is 1. Okay, here we go. Now it's correct as saying 6 p.m. So if you want to sign up in advance, you can sign up just by clicking these radio buttons here. They're not radio buttons, just buttons. So there's 6 p.m., 7, 8, 9, and 10 p.m. Eastern. You can sign up in advance, and that will let me and everyone else know that you're going to be running during that hour. And it'll also give you a notification prior to the run to help remind you. Just looked, rank 5 around the corner, bro. Trank's been grinding, though. I'll have to take a look. Oh, shoot. I forgot to collect the Amulets of Glory from... at King Bob. Whenever you have a chance to no rush. No rush. Anytime. And then that's... would be... Let's take a look at these. Isn't King Bob from the Minions movie? I wouldn't know. I haven't seen it. Okay, let's end this poll. There is actually a person who is not playing 2004Scape right now. If you are here, dearest viewer, the one who has not played 2004Scape, we would love to meet you. And we would love to have you join our wonderful community. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'm here to answer. Damn, just got Rift Guardian and OSRS AFKing Bloods while playing 04. I'm assuming that's a random event that happens in OSRS while you're doing Runecraft. I know so little about OSRS. Anything that came into the game between 2018 and today, I have completely missed. Oh, dude, it's a pet? Wow, congratulations, Barmon. That's insane, man. And what are the chances you get the Runecraft pet while you're watching the Runecraft stream? It's like Back to the Future, man. Talk about the past influencing the future. It's a butterfly effect. All right, rune crafting, main menu, high scores. Yeah, rank 5's around the corner. Getting top 5 will feel really, really significant, man. It's like such a tangible number to be top 5. I don't think I'd have a pet, man, if there was one. I've got not even 2 million experience, and Akame has like 4 times that. Akame has 4 times my experience. If anyone got the pet, it'd be her. After top 5, it's a big wall, but then you just shoot to rank 2 after. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you just think about it like it's less than double our current experience to be rank 2. We are more than halfway to rank 2 if you think about it that way. Do 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 do. All right, guys. Everyone, let's do one more run, and then we'll shut it down for a quick 2 hours. I will mow the lawn, get a little jog in, do some dinner. So, Doozer, you can do one more, man, if you got it in you. I think Fanfare is my favorite RS track Akame, the one that I rap to. I'd like if I had some better rap tracks that I could rap to that are not DMCA. But I've gotten so many videos demonetized because I have no idea what is and is not DMCA. And the only reliable way to figure out if a soundtrack is DMCA'd is to upload it, which is a giant pain in the butt. All right, so Cow Reaper, if you're doing one more, I'll know that you'll be the last. So Carson's going to come, then Doozer, then Cow Reaper, and then we'll be taking break. I have a riding lawnmower. I'd have to be jogging on my riding lawnmower. And if I did that, I might not make it back to the stream alive to tell you about how it went. Yo, Future just logged in. Like running alongside a bike, but deadly. Actually, there is a hardware feature inside of my riding mower that if you stand up off of it, it turns off. So like if I were to fall off the mower, it wouldn't just keep going. The whole machine shuts down. It's a hardware mechanism, and the guy who sold me the mower showed me like how to disable it, and I was like, you know what, I'll just leave it there. It is annoying because like sometimes I don't want to shut off the mower, but I like those features. Same with saw blades that stop on skin contact. Dude, I've seen videos of those. Those are unbelievable. Those things save life and limb. Here's Dozer. Cow Reaper to bring us home, boys. Bring it home, Cow Reaper. Bring it home, baby. If you guys want to hold on to glory, if you're going to be running with me at 6 p.m. Eastern, hold on to your glories. And also please sign up on the weekend event here. So if you are going to run with me, please come to here and sign up for the 6 p.m. by clicking this button and putting your name in. If not, everyone I'm sure is at Edgeville right now, so I'll go to Edgeville. If you are not going to be running at 6 p.m., if you could hit me back up with the glories at Edge, I will get them all charged and ready for 6 p.m. Or I should say this, if you're running at 6 and you can't charge your own glories, throw them back at me anyways and I'll charge them for you. Oh, here comes Cow Reaper. My bad, man. Didn't mean to PM you. Thank you, Karsten. I appreciate it, man. I do enjoy mowing. The weather's beautiful right now, so I am looking forward to it, actually. So the only glories that I think will be missing by the end of this is... King Bob's, right? Yeah, King Bob. Oh, I didn't realize that I had a pickaxe equipped this whole time. Lead go, thank you, brother. Alex is out here if anybody needs glories. If anybody needs glories. Alex, I do need more glories, but I found that slowly amassing them makes sense because like I'm not in a rush to get them right now. But you were really helpful for me when I like needed glories and I needed them stat. Like you were there, man, and that was really appreciated. Because I needed a bunch of glories real fast to get this going, and you were able to help out. If I do end up in a situation where like I suddenly have more runners than glories and I need them quick, I would be coming to you and being like, hey man, can you help me out? What's going on? Oh, it's got to be use. All right, guys. We are all set. I'm off to go mow, jog, and din. I will see you guys in about an hour and 50 minutes for the 6 p.m. stream. Until next time, game on! Grind on! And I'll see you very soon. See you guys. BRB.